Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, here is a ground that requires no formal introduction. One of the truly iconic venues of... Has a hit!
There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Has a pop! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And the counter is on.
Wood.
Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Wood. Wood.
And the shot! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Wood did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Murillo. Has he found his man? Well positioned to make that interception. And the weighted pass. Nottingham have a free kick. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He's had a goal! Forward it goes. And they've been caught out here. Looks to clip it forward. And that's been levered clear. Danger averted for now. And now the breakaway. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Ward-Prowse. Now surely! And he's there to clear it. Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Forward pass. And here's Wilson. Wilson! He's scored! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
West Ham break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Gets it back. Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. Nottingham ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Wan-Bissaka goes looking. Tries to get it forward quickly. Steered forward. Wood. Plays it out to the wing. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Ward-Prowse. He's had a shot! Away from immediate danger. And it's played forward. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looks to thread it through. They've managed to get it away. Played towards the front men. Wan-Bissaka. Tries to locate someone up front. Over to the left. Gorgeous control there. Wood. Wood! This could fall anywhere! And it's been taken short. Deep cross. And that has been clubbed away. Gets wrestled off the ball. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Murillo drives it towards the front. And he just whacks it away. Pinged forward. A real chance to break. He's got away. Crosses it in. Tries to get it clear. And here's Wilson. Going for goal! It's being played forward. That's not going to make it. Looks to bypass the midfield. Cleared away. And the shot! Forward it goes. There is the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Nottingham need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Has he found his man? Cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. And it's played forward. far.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Hoists it forward. Goes direct to the front line. Wood, looking to break out, has a pop! Oh, just lacks a decent finish.
Nottingham were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Murillo, quick ball forward. Oh, good interception.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
That was asking just too much of him. Murillo, forward it goes. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? It's one! Straight at the keeper.
Well, from a good position, the keeper really ought to have had to work harder.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. The ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. He spotted the run and played him through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Up towards the front line. Pinged forward. Done very well to intervene. Hudson-Odoi. Out towards the flank. A really good feat. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Gets into a dangerous position. Wood. And he's surging through. Tries the cross. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And it's Ward-Prowse. And he's there to clear it. Wood. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's been drilled forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it forward.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Whipped in.
Weston are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And it's played forward.
West Ham are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Well positioned to make that interception. Has he found his man? It's a chance! It's anyone's ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Wilson, out to the right. And he's there to hoof it away.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Shot at goal! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, that could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Made towards the front men. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Looking to hit the front line. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a waste. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Wan-Bissaka. Wilson gets into a dangerous position. Wan-Bissaka. Played in with accuracy. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Up towards the front line. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Hoists it forward, cuts it out. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This is the very high-tech Veltins Arena, somehow fitting for this part of the world, the industrial hub that is the region of Westphalia. The action has already started. And the counter is on. Gets good distance on it. It's being played forward. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Defending of the desperate variety. Nelson. Forward it goes. There's the through ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That's great strength on the ball. Oh, great. And the shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And that's been levered clear. Hoists it forward. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have...
He's tried one!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Battles to win it back. And it's played forward. Tries to locate someone up front. Looks to clip it forward. No, too much on it. Played in with accuracy. Shot at goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Hits one! A real chance to break. Forward it goes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Plays it over to the other flank. Nelson. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Quick ball forward. Attempts to play it through. Played into space out wide. He's got the ball glued to his feet. So who's he picking out? Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Looking for a decent ball in. Gets it into the middle. Firmly met. And it's got through. Up for the header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Looks to bypass the midfield. Gomez. Forward it goes. And he heaves it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Nelson. Gomez. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Has a pop! Krejci can hoist it clear. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Strong punch. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Oh, some tackle that. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Oh, that's nice. It's a loose ball. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks, have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals, the score 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. No score in the first half, who's ready to go for it now? It's come at a shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class weight.
Hoists it forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Played out to the right. And here's the chance to counter. Forward it goes. Nelson. And now they can launch a counter. Forward it goes. Oh, shooting chance! And he nearly went all the way.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
That'll be a throw. Gomez. Plays it out to the wing, goes for the cross, tries to get it clear. Lovely feet. Defending of the desperate variety. A real chance if he can get through. Forward pass. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Kings it out wide. Lovely bit of skill there. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Hoists it high. And that has been cleared. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Two changes being made right now. Away from immediate danger. It's a brilliant interception. Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Tries to get it forward quickly. And a shot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. And it's played forward. Plays it through. Ball swung in. Oh, real danger here!
Wolverhampton showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's got it on the right now. What's on? Pumps it into the area. Keeper has beaten it away.
Wolverhampton merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Could move up a gear here. Into the box. And he just whacks it away. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Clears it out of harm's way.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hoists it forward. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Chance! Gomez.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Well, that's where he wants it. Good idea, just poorly executed. Looks to dink one in. knocks it away. Gomez. And there goes the final whistle. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even. No complaints.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Iwobi. Crosses it in. Cleared away. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? The referee's awarded a free kick. Keeps everyone guessing. In comes the cross. Fence has got rid of that. Forward it goes. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Plays it over to the other flank. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, that's where he wants it. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. So it is still 0-0. And the counter is on. Goes direct to the front line. Hoists it forward. Jimenez plays it out to the wing. Danger averted for now. And here's Raul. Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's played forward. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Tries to switch the play. Iwobi pushes to get on the end of it. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And here's Raul. Raul! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Oh, real danger here. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And it's Iwobi. He's having a look round. Good take, and and the finish! It's in! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Fulham take the lead, 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Fulham got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0. Played in with accuracy. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Has he found his man? It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. Oh, that's neat. And it's Iwobi. In with the challenge. And the first 45 minutes are where we are. Off they go for half-time. It did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Some first-half thoughts?
Fulham merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Fulham, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Hoists it forward. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Some good stubborn defending there. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Back into the middle. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Fulham seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
And it's played forward. Lerma. Forward it goes. Knocks it away. Shooting chance! It's in! They are right back in business.
Oh, it's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Crystal Palace grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Out to the right. Beautifully done. And he's cut it out.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, that's where he wants it. He's made sure that that won't get through. Steered forward. Now it's Willian. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Raul. Nketiah. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Gets good distance on it. Tries to get it forward quickly. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Hoists it forward, and it's Willian. Lobs it in gently. Has a pop! Sticks it away! And they're back in front!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Fulham take the lead. Has he found his man? It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. And it's played forward, out to the left it goes. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. A real chance to break. Forward it goes. He's had that, shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Played down the flank. Surely!
Crystal Palace are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Raul. Raul. Willian. Willian. Real chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Raul Jimenez was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Tete. Space to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Raul. Finds himself eased off the ball. Fulham just have to run down the clock.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Willian. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's there to clear it.
Fulham can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Willian. Tete looks to thread it through. Sessegnon crosses into the area. Lerma over to the left. Sessegnon. So who's he picking out? Massive leap! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Fulham have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, they approached this with a very definite game plan, and I think to a large extent they remain true to that, and we can give the manager a...
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tries to get it forward quickly. Grealish. Big chance! In for the follow-up! There it is!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Everton go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Grealish. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Gay. Grealish. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And they've been caught out here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Idrissa Gueye. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Everton making the ideal start. It is something to build on. Shoots! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
He's picked him out. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Plays it out to the flank. Oh, nice touch. Gets it into the mid. Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Everton can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
It's got through. Chance to shoot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Kajiolu attempts a clearance. He's making good use of his massive leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And that has been clubbed away. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Played into the middle. And it's played forward. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Goes direct to the front line. Tries to get it clear. Ball's out on the left now. Keeps everyone guessing. Idrissa Gueye goes looking. Kadiolu. Joel Veltman. He's got it on the right now. What's on? There's the crook. He's gone for it! He's scored!
Brighton are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
That's not going to find its target. Chance! It's anyone's ball! Cleared without complication. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Beautifully done. Tries to stroke it through. Welbeck decides to play it back. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Keeper's got good distance on that. Kadiolu. He's there to receive it. Welbeck. He's gone for it! They've played it short. Kadiolu. Brings it forward. And it's Grealish. Brings the first half to a close. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. While it remains...
Welbeck! Vasquez. Vasquez. Lovely bit of skill there. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Welbeck. And there's a long ball. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Pings it out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gets up to head it! Dunk. Kadiolu. Forward it goes. Now it's Grealish. And he's going long. Grealish. On the balls, and goal! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Gets it upfield. Gets it back. Grealish, who does have an assist to his name, battles to win it back. Beltman plays it forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. Tries to get it forward quickly.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Knocks one in. In comes the corner. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's hoisted clear. Whipped in. Tries a shot! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Brighton get it back again. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Oh, real chance! Has a hit! He has done it! Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Shot a goal!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And here's Welbeck. Kadiolu knocks it away. Now the counter. Grealish brings the ball forward. He's had a goal! It's there! And they're back in front! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, oh, you've got him, no, you don't. Brilliant.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Everton take the lead. Plays it out wide. Vasquez. Forward it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Beckman gets it away.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Joel Veltman. Dunk. Has he found his man? Oh, good interception. Hoists it forward. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Dunk. Idrissa Gueye floats one over. And that's been levered clear. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift. Everton are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Dunk gets into the right position to intercept. And it's Welbeck, played out to the right. Nicely controlled. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Brighton desperately... Oh, shooting chance!
It goes to show he is human after all.
And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Kajolu. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, sweet feet. Grealish, aimed in towards towering header. And with that, the final whistle. Everton winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win.
Your final thoughts, Jim? Everton were victorious here, and rightly so. When you're allowed free licence to strut your stuff in wide position.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Tries to get it forward quickly. Could be a chance. Shapes to shoot! Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Crosses it in low, and it's played forward. Raul. Iwobi goes on a charge down the left. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. That intervention was very necessary. And he heaves it forward. He's in! Has a pop! Same again, same outcome.
Fulham really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
They've played it short. Tries the cross. Chance! Another chance!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Forward it goes. Hoists it high. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Iwobi tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
He's there to receive it. Hoists it forward. Shoots! There to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Now it's Iwobi. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dele Alli. Keeps everyone guessing. Plays it out to the wing. Digne. Dele Alli hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Raul. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Forward it goes. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Oh, well, there's something you don't see every day. That is terrific skill. Dele Alli. Digne crosses. And out it comes again. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Iwobi. And it's Iwobi. No goals as yet. Into the box. Digne tries to clear. Tries to get it clear. Dele Alli. Tielemans. Right towards the front men. Out towards the flank. Forward it goes. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Raul. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So now the team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're already back underway here. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? He's had a shot! Tielemans. Could move up a gear here. Digne. Well, that's where he wants it. Raul. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's been taken short. Can he deliver? All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. That's not going to find its target. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Iwobi. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Still nothing to reflect upon in terms of goals here. It is 0-0. Hoists it forward. Tielemans looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Digne. Lovely feet. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Dele Alli. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Forward it goes.
Fulham have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Oh, sweet feet. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Has he found his man? Oh, real danger here. Gets it into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Can get it clear. And it's Raul.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Iwobi. Timely intervention. Plays a clever pass. He's picked him out. And through to the goalkeeper. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dele Alli. Into the last quarter of an hour. Battles to win it back. Raul, nicely controlled. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And he's gone for it! In it goes! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Fulham take the lead, 1-0.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or, dare I say, throw it away now.
Oh, that's nice. Away from immediate danger. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose. Beautifully done. And it's Digne. Digne tries to switch the play.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Fulham making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Tielemans plays it short. There are a few waiting for it. This could spell goes for goal! He's managed to get it away. Out to the left it goes. Played back in.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's played forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Hoists it forward. Tielemans tries to get it forward quickly. And that is that. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close the deal.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too. And all of it adds up to make it terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely picture perfect for a game of this. That's surely a foul, free kick. He's trying the shot, in for the follow-up! Hoists it forward. And here's Immobile. Immobile, struck first time.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Forward it goes. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's it. Hits one! Keane. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel...
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Fiorentina!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Fiorentina are ahead, 1 goal to the good. Tries to get it forward quickly. Play for a throw. And it's played forward. Fiorentina are already ahead, the perfect start.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Keane goes for goal! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
That's not going far. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Tries to get it forward quickly. Keane. Keane. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Can he shoot? Dzeko hits it! Good clearance and very necessary. Looks to clip it forward. Tries to get it clear. Forward it goes. Oh, he's put too much on it. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. .30 minutes gone. Kings it out wide. And that's been levered clear. And it's Immobile. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
They've played it short. Can he deliver? A really good feat. Cleared away. It's a fabulous position. Knocks it away. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And that's been levered clear. Gone for it! Cleared without complication. Checo, out to the left it goes. Keane. He's made sure that that won't get through. Here it comes. Gorgeous control there. Checo. Chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Hoists it forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And it's played forward. This could fall anywhere. Oh, just needed a better. There's the half-time whistle. Here we are, off they go for half-time. They did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Fiorentina leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Fiorentina going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. He's made good progress from a deep position. Nice touch. Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Over to the left. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And it's Immobile. Plays it out to the flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Nicely controlled.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Plays it out to the wing. Being still separated by the game's only goal. That's one way of trying to make Fiorentina have a free kick. Keane. So who's he picking out? Oh, that is lovely footwork. Gets up to head it! Did well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And it's played forward. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Bologna showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Oh, has a pop!
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I've noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Chip through, and he's cut it out. Keeper sends it forward. Out to the left it goes. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Played out to the right, and it's Dzeko. Decent looking ball. It's come through. Keane! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Bologna making another change here. Plays a clever pass. Fence has got rid of that. Keane delivered. Up to meet it! Oh, taken with style. And It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, oh, you've got him, no, you don't. Brilliant.
Fiorentina take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
There are a few waiting for it. Looks to dink one in. Massive leap! And that's a real chance missed.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Drives it towards the front.
Fiorentina really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
And it's played forward. And the counter is on. And that has put paid to that. Immobile. Out to the right. Bernardeschi. And he just whacks it away. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gets good distance on it. Bologna get it back again. That's sprayed out wide. Has a pop! Hoists it forward. He came in hard, very hard. Gets it into the towering header! Danger averted for now. Bernardeschi. Bernardeschi with the cross. Immobile can't get the better of his opposite number. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee brings it to a close. Fiorentina away with the win. A job really well done in all departments. A real sum-of-the-parts team effort. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. We have already started here. He's got options out wide. Pablo Sarabia. Can he deliver? Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Cattell. Raspilicueta. Raspilicueta goes looking. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Takes aim with a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Cattell. A real chance to break. Sevilla are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Nicely controlled. Tries to get it clear. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man?
Well, the fact that we haven't had an attempt on goal is becoming an embarrassing reflection on these teams.
Plays it over to the other flank. He's had a shot! Oh, that's nice. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Battles to win it back. And now they can launch a counter. Tries to get it forward quickly. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Pablo Sarabia. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Forward it goes. Forward it goes. "15 minutes till half-time." Pumps it into the area. Azpilicueta can get it clear.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right. Good idea, just poorly executed. Well, that's where he wants it. Not long till half-time, and it is still goalless. Cattell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Pablo Sarabia! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pablo Sarabia with a delicate ball. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Well positioned to make that interception. And the counter is on. Coached through there. Hoists it forward. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So another team has broken through. They're certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
And it's been taken straight back. In again. That is clearly overhit. Cattell. And it's Pablo Sarabia. It's a loose ball. Floats one over. He's found his man. Face to face with the keeper. Has a hit! He's scored!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
It'll be a throw-in.
it's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly had exactly that in mind and have gone about their business with absolutely the right commitment.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Goes for goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Alexis Sanchez, it's come loose. Hits one! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Sevilla got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Over to the left. Beautifully done. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. This could spell danger. Chance! He scored! And they've got their lead back. He was never going to miss from there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And here's Alexis Sanchez. Lovely bit of skill there. Time to deliver. And it's Gutel. And here's it's Alexis Sanchez! Tries to get it clear. No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Sevilla are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Danger averted for now.
This is good ball retention and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And it's played forward. Ball's out on the left now. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Pamplona have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, towering header! The defence can get it clear.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Goes to finish! He has done it! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Forward it goes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Cattell. It's found its way to him. Out to the right. It's Pablo Sarabia. Delivers across. Final seconds. This has to be it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And help's available out wide. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Away from immediate danger. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
They need to get it in quick. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Gets it into them. And a header! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! An absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you...
And that will be the final act. Whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. To meet it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
It has got it. Schick! A real chance and a real let-off.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Or Tunis. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Schick attempts to play it through. And that's been levered clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Knocks it away.
The Czech Republic have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be outmuscled.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence...
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Keeper sends it forward. And they've been caught out here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for it! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class rage. The Czech Republic have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
He's still going. Where to next? Looking for a decent ball in. Clears it out of harm's way. Lovely bit of skill. Cleared away. And it's played forward, and now they can launch a counter. Tries lifting it over. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. And that's too far for anyone. So it is still 0-0. Krejci. Hoists it forward. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Manolas drives it forward. It into the middle. That's not going far. Forward it goes. And the counter is on. Gets it back. Manolas. Manolas goes looking. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Schick. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Manolas. Forward it goes. No, that's overhit. Not long till half-time, and it is still goalless. Krejci plays it forward. That's the throw. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Decent progress down the left. Time to deliver. Flings in across. Gets into a dangerous position. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That is terrific skill. And he's there to cut it out. Good clearance and very necessary. And that's been levered clear. And we've reached half-time. Both sides have drawn blanks. Toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Greece worked the aerial route pretty well, even if it is predictable and a bit one-dimensional, so I'd expect less of that and a bit more variation from here.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're already into the second period.
Greece clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't...
Has a hit!
He's done
done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Managed to get it away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
A really good feat. Manolas is there to heave it away. No foul, says the referee. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well, they could break here. Looking to get Schick! And that would have been some goal.
Schick just might have got a little ahead of himself then. Maybe he had too much thinking time.
Defending of the desperate. He's had a go! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
The Czech Republic keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Hoists it forward. Defenders on the back foot. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Lofted into the middle. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And that's been repelled. And it's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. Tries a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Chance! That'll be a throw. He's had a look. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Or Tunis. Tries to switch the play. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. It'll be a throw-in. Good idea, just poorly executed. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Crosses into the area. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Or Tunis. Tries to dink it in. Lovely feet. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card. And the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Schick. chip through. Tunis. Oh, really good feet from him. A chance to play it in. Just about up to 75 minutes. Schick plays it out to the wing. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And he just whacks it away. Looks to dink one in. Manolas is there, and he can get that clear. Bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Manolas plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Across the field it goes. Manolas hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. He's got options out wide.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Good challenge, stood up well against his man.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Can't get the better of his opposite number.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Nicely controlled. And time is up. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So thank you very much. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This, of course, the Saitama Stadium, looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch, so much like classic European stadia. They've got underway here pretty promptly. Cuts it out. And here's Ayew. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played back in. And the shot! Partey drives it forward. Mondi. Bentaleb. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Partey. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That could spell trouble. It's come loose. Forward it goes. Amati. And it's played forward. Ghana keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Battles to win it back.
Algeria have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Hoists it forward. Partey. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Fingers on the back foot. He's going to play. Keeper sends it forward. Hoists it forward. Ghana still without an attempt on target. Could move up a gear here. Partey. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. Could be a chance here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going direct. Tries to get it clear. Bentaleb. Mondi. Bentaleb. Played out to the right. Gets away from his opponents. Done very well to intervene. Mahrez clips one through. Plays it long. Corner. Cleared away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Has a pop!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
And here's Ayew. Out to the left it goes. Chance to cross here. And he's there to hoof it away. That's a throw. Partey, over to the left. Danger averted for now. Has gone out. Plays it out to the wing. Nice touch. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That's the throw. Ditch defending, but that'll do. There is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. Interesting game up to now, but still goalless. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And the action has already resumed here. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Good challenge, he just stood firm. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Looks to drop one in. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Mahrez. And it's played forward, and it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Amati sends it forward. Algeria have a free kick. Mondi. Oh, really good feet from him. Mahrez.
Chance!
That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Bentaleb. And it's got through. Tries to locate someone up front. Oh, good interception. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. He's through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looks to clip it forward. Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Amati. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Ayew. Has a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's Mahrez. Has a quick glance. And the shot! And the ball's come out. Ayew. Dashing forward at pace. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Goes long. Timely intervention. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a double substitution going on here. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Lovely bit of skill there. Good idea, just poorly executed. And the counter is on. He's found his man. And it's played forward. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Gets it back. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Saba. And here's Ayew. Ayew, this is gone, that's a foul. He's gone for goal. That is simply superb. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Saba. Here it comes. Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Ghana are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Forward it goes. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Looking for space out wide.
Algeria are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
With a delicate ball, it hits one! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Ghana still ahead by the game's only goal. It is just a question of running down the clock now. He can get that clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, sweet feet. Chance to shoot. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. What an adventurous run from a defender.
Algeria have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. 2 minutes to be added on. Saba. And time is up. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence too, and their organisation and discipline has helped earn this win.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.